trying to let the bangers play out before I join to not interrupt, but there are only bangers here. Hello. Important practice. No. Just kidding. Thank you, Alican. Oh, I never played Twilight Princess. This one is on the eternal bucket list that I will probably never get to, but really want to. So I don't know this song. "10 minutes of Ace already? Already? I do have to practice the new route. So, Jody, are you okay with me not finishing runs, but more practicing? Is that fine? Because I haven't learned it. I'm gonna do it right away, though. Oh, in fact, I forgot my OG cartridge in my GBA. Be right back. Not okay. Oh no. The deep rift between the chatters. No, this is good because I want to practice. This particular route, that is. And I think it remembers the border if I set it to black. You don't see it, I see it. Just black border around everything. Redemption debug. What the... Oh wait, did I... Okay, that's interesting. I never removed the debug message for redemptions from Dearbot. Okay. That's funny. So if you have not seen this category yet, Zaplex kind of made it work RTA very recently, and him and Chubalu and a little bit myself have been cooking recently to optimize it. With what we consider the most optimal route right now, no run has been finished yet. This one can be under a minute, which obviously is a very nice milestone goal. So, let me just try this with music. Those are the numbers. I prefer starting with 05. Let's do this for 10 minutes-ish. 28 is when I start. I haven't worked out the exact spawn position for one Koopa yet. As in, I just haven't practiced at all. That's how a lot of runs will look. That's a pretty precise super jump there. I was telling Jubalu it was frame perfect. Seeing Zap pull off so many of them. Not trying to belittle Zap, but maybe it's not frame perfect. Maybe it's like 2 frames. I don't know. Maybe it is frame perfect. Oh, hello, Sarah. I saw you earlier. Just included you in the hello friends. Hope you don't mind. Ah. I can... Let me do the safe version of that. Just for practice's sake. There's a somewhat safe version. I gotta get into the right side of the pipe here, though. Oops. Also, let me turn down the game music a little bit. And by that I mean a lot. No, I can't hear it at all. It wasn't supposed to be that quiet. Maybe it was. I have never, not even in practice, finished a run of this. No, that's not how it's supposed to work. Hey Dave. Thank you, likewise. Ooh, might have been too high. Why can I... Man. I can't see. Not yet, no. Evidently not winning yet. We're doing some very glitchy, arbitrary code execution runs. Slow version. Okay, can I figure this out right away? Because I have zero practice with the setup. Absolutely none. Why did I jump on the right one? I'm supposed to jump on the left one. But it matters where I stomp on the right Koopa, so it doesn't despawn when I do the rest of the setup. And that's the part that I haven't figured out yet. Or practiced. It has been figured out, just not by me. This might be okay. It was okay. And that's the outcome that we don't want, which is a hard crash of the console. But it is the by far most common outcome. What is supposed to happen? The credits are supposed to play, just like that. By doing nothing more than what I just did, there is a... We don't know, like 1% chance that it triggers the credits. That is so much lag that I completely messed up my jump. Pretty boring run. I mean, it really depends. I think it's a fun little intermission speedrun. Wait, I miscounted. That's the one. So you gotta grab one of those coins in a very specific way. From the right or from the right up. No, I shouldn't go down there. That sets one memory value. And the rest of the memory values, 3 of them, are set by positioning both Mario and the screen at a very specific place here. That's what this setup is for. I don't know if this works, actually. Close. It's one of the other outcomes. That might not have been the correct setup for the screen position, I'm not sure. Like right now this is still very interesting to do because with the fastest route there hasn't been a finish yet. So there's some... Oops. Whatever. Like some pioneering stuff going on here. Which gives it an extra layer of interesting. This is so laggy. Don't know if this is far right enough. It is. That is the hard crash again. Oh, only 3 more minutes left. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of this at the very end of the stream in emulator to just see the values. How does the glitch... Oh, I forgot to count again. Zap, can you maybe post the task videos article? Like the Spike Man explanation, if you have it handy. Before I try to explain it, that one just is much better in laying down the details. I think I messed up the position. Oh, that was an interesting one. Thank you, Zap. Hey, Vet. Just a little bit of ace, yeah. For like 1 more minute. Thank you. Okay. Count this time. I seem to have a tendency to start reading chat as soon as I go into this room. But I think I'm doing the setup correctly. Might have been a little bit early. But the Koopa is giving me enough time. But yeah, the short version is that by pausing and unpausing, I reload a lot of stuff in the memory. Unload, reload, unload, reload. And sometimes, like the way the game is rendered through the Super Game Boy 2's GPU, there's a V-blank state, like where it doesn't render sprites, and during that some instructions run that are not supposed to run if you make it hurry so much. And one of those instructions, I mean, we set the values by doing the stuff and positioning Mario, and that way we set a specific address that we can execute accidentally in that V-blank phase. And that's what sends us to the credits. Eventually. Anyway, that was this section of trying Ace. Thanks for redeeming that. Now I actually know how to do it. Again, attempts later with TAS Studio and BizHawk. Yes, you got it exactly right, Zap. Thank you for being so aware. Oh, we have some streamers here, obviously. I was trying to set up 7TV emotes the other day. Do you have to have the extension installed in order to manage your own channel? Because I wanted to do it through the website, and I couldn't find the option, so I assume I have to have the extension itself installed and then manage it on my channel, I suppose. How does it actually work? How do you manage your channel with 7TV? I didn't spend too much time. Thing is, I don't necessarily want to run 7TV and FFZE side by side, but maybe I could. I just didn't really look into it. But I already have the emote support as a viewer from FFZE. So I'd prefer only running one of them. Yeah, no, I have it enabled. Like I've had it enabled since it became a thing. But the question is now, how do I manage my own channel? How do I add emotes to my channel? I couldn't find the option for that on the 7TV website. Even though it made me authorize with Twitch and log in, so I can see that I have a profile on 7TV, but I can't seem to do anything on the website itself. I couldn't find the thing. If you say it's on the website, then I will just do it later and look better. Gotta look better. bad-looking streamer. Ooh. Why do I keep resetting instead of just reloading? Small brain farts already in practice. That doesn't bode well. I checked the emote tab, but I didn't have any options to do something with them. Thank you, Korn. Hey, Jonas. Yeah, I couldn't find any option to add. Maybe something was blocking some functionality of the website. I will have a look. If it is possible there, then I will eventually find it. Thank you. I was more wondering if it was something like the FFZ settings, which are only accessible through the extension on Twitch itself. So I was not sure. No, I think I've spaced down pretty well. That is way too high. Let's keep that. Oh yeah, Zap. Little lag strat here, oops. That you already saw me do right there. I just wanted to properly mention it. Here, what you do is this. But you actually shoot the ads. I can't even do it anymore. So that's what you do. Do you see the lag frames? I can see them very well. That is a lot laggier than just doing this. First Q, jump into this coin, shoot in the air. Second Q, second Q, shoot. Jump into this coin, shoot. From what we found, that is the least laggy version. What you do can be zero lag, I think, very rarely. But usually you lose a couple of frames. Whoops. Also for this one, bad save state. Terrible save state. So this is right about where you want to stand. Mario's back facing the end of the platform. And you can start running as soon as, I guess, half of Mario is below the next ceiling. It will still work. Like, it looks like you will run into the wall, but the way the VMS is set up there... perfect example, trying to show it. And I think I look at the coin. Yeah, when the platform is here, when it reaches the bottom of the coin, of the top coin. Why does it not work? Something is different with the platform, like with this setup. I have to start over. Something is strange there with the setup. No, it was laggy there. Every time when I'm trying to explain something. Like that. Clip that. That's what I meant. That's the timing. I have to do it in flow. Otherwise it's weird. Thank you, Vertigo. Whoops. Ah. Don't have it today. I have it today. Yeah, that was 3. Good enough. Ah. This is definitely the harder part of the setup. I mess it up more when I... Oh. Interesting crash. Is that just the cartridge? No. Different colors. Ooh. Yeah, this one is interesting because this is the like Super Nintendo, the Super Game Boy palette for SML2, the default one. And usually when it starts, it doesn't load any because I'm loading the practice ROM, which the Super Game Boy doesn't recognize, so it can't assign it. But I guess when it crashes and it loads straight back into SML2, even though it is still the practice ROM, it recognizes SML2 as SML2. I don't know how it works. Find it interesting. Maybe it always recognizes it as SML2. Yo, Secret of Mana 2. Doesn't the Super Nintendo have some great sound effects? I love this punchy, like the synth drum, whatever you want to call this. You can play it in full color. It's just a different game called Super Mario Land 2 DX. I am dropping inputs like crazy. Much better. Oh, also, mostly for Zap. If you run off here, you land about here-ish. And since you already are releasing run at this point, you walk for like 2 or 3 frames. But if you jump off, you can reduce that to 1 frame. Obviously, it doesn't always work perfectly, but on average, it should be better. I'm not setting up the second one correctly. Always bonking. That was too short. Timing is off. Too short again. Can't do it. Okay. Yeah, this is... I think Ayaka started doing... No, true. I think Chubalu is the first one who did it in runs, the jump off. But Ayaka was the first one who did the little flutter there. Yeah, whatever. Just gonna roll with this one. I like me a good metal soundtrack. What is this? Guilty Gear. Bonk bonk. It's just the turnaround timing. Why am I turning around so early? I mean, it's good. It means that I have decent reflexes today. Let's just pretend that's what is going on here. Can't get good pipe. Also, dumb save state. Also try to bonk the ceiling here at running speed. Saves about 4 frames if I remember correctly. So early landing. Oops. Forgot that my save state is messed up. This is faster than trying to time the quick drop. Well, faster. Almost always faster. Still have to execute it well, of course. Ah! Why? Can I please hit the block? Trimmer is bad. Ah, too far left again. That's how I lost that last good run. Because that makes it into a 50-50 chance to get hit. Kind of. Still depends on how you did the previous, like this room. I see it, but I don't react. Like, Let me try to do it wrong on purpose. How do I fix it, actually? Something like that. Like releasing right before touching the thing. Yeah, like that. Quick tap. Too far left again. To be very careful with this. No, Jody, the linking worked. I just couldn't find anywhere to actually add the emote. I could look at the emotes just fine. I could search for them, but then I couldn't do anything with them. I tried making a set, but that also, like, I didn't get the option to add to the set. That's what I was missing. Maybe I just wasn't looking long enough. I didn't give it a lot of time, to be fair. One frame later. That was 2 frames later. That was 1 frame later. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe I have to... Yeah, it's 3 frames later. Okay, quick bathroom break, because I'm an old man. I will be right back. Hey Beef. Going pretty good, thank you. Also, speaking of old man, have you seen my cool shirt? Literally super unk. I'm there. Of course, that's the kind of present, the kind of birthday present that you inevitably will get from your siblings when they have children. But it's topical. I do have a little brother, yes. And that little brother has 2 kids. And they are slowly reaching adulthood already. It's getting scary. I mean, they're still in the middle of adolescence, at least the bigger one. Oh wait, I don't have to practice anymore. Oh, we finished this level already. Yeah, just. So the trick to being super popular with your nieces and nephews is to very rarely show up. That is the only trick. If you make yourself rare, you become so much more special. Life hacks. Ah, you don't have them. Yeah, that's difficult then. Oh, do you also not have siblings yet? That would make it even. Like, do you have to cheer on your parents to give you a sibling and then? Ah, no, I was assuming that. Would have been funnier though. Like visit your parents who are in their 60s or 70s at some point and just say, ah, can I not maybe get a sibling? I want a little brother. Okay, this happened again. This D-pad is bad. Sarah, that is crazy in your case, because you are like half my age. What the heck? But I guess that's what happens if you have older siblings. Like my mom is in the same situation with her niece. They are the same age. It's just silly. I mean, it's only silly from a perspective of somebody who doesn't have that kind of cousins. Or nieces or nephews. Because for her entire, like, younger life, she considered her niece her cousin, because that was more normal. Exactly, Sarah. Half as old as me. Got his tubes tied. In Germany, there's this celebration where you celebrate the children's entry into adolescence. And my niece had this earlier this year. It's a weird old custom that is like modernized for like it's like a counter ceremony for the like confirmation stuff, which usually happens around the same age. The church custom. I don't even know if that is the English word for it. It's just a direct German translation. Okay, let me figure out what my controller is doing here. It's all good now, like when I hold it like this. Looks good. What am I pressing when it's not good, though? I think I'm too far. Ah, so I want to press it in the middle. It's kind of counterintuitive, but no, it doesn't make sense. I think usually if I press it further out, like further like this instead of in the middle, I usually think I have more control of letting go of one direction. But that just causes me to not even hit the up input. Okay, now I did it and it didn't work. What the heck? Getting a little bit scared with this controller. Ah. I guess I have to get into a habit of actually looking at the input display before the fight starts. And making sure to not move my finger. Curious if I will have the wherewithal. Ah. This color palette is a little tricky for seeing stuff in the background. Ah, too high. It's probably the equivalent to Sweet 16, yeah. But younger. 14, I think 15 at most, usually. I think most are 14 during the ceremony. Kind of depends on when you're born in relation to when you get schooled. Ah, terrible. Struggling. And I have been struggling with this recently. I don't know what happened. Ah. Would have been the bad pixel anyway. No, bad. Bad. Stop that. Can't stop it. That was very good. A little sloppy. Okay. Here it's just the carrot grab. Ah, come on. One works, one doesn't. Yep. The pattern continues. No, it's broken. Okay, but it's broken in the good way. This one shouldn't really need practice. Oh, here. One thing to mention here, since your back's up. You want to make sure to actually run the entire way. No jumping early like that. In your case, with bunny ears. Make sure to wait until like here, until you jump. And then also let the thing grab you and pull you forward for 1 or 2 pixels before you jump. Fantastic. Okay. Slow fingers today. I think it's the Y button. Yeah, I think it's controller cleaning time next stream. Or in between. Don't have to do it on stream again. Oof. Why so early? Hey, MVD. No way. That is wild. It's such an old game, like how does it even work? Must be really rare to find somebody like you. Somebody as old as you is what I mean. I hope you're doing great. No, you have to go along with being old. Can't be the only one. Oh wait, no, I have Jonas on my side. Now, usually it doesn't, like my whole spiel doesn't work in my own chat because there's some finely aged specimens here usually. Whoopsie. Good night, Jody. Thanks for the hang. Sleep well. Okay, let's see how slow the fingers actually are today. Not that slow. Yeah, no, that is not slow at all. What the heck? And then we really need to clean the controller. Oops. It's a little bit hard without you make the game sound a little louder. E4, a little late. Close-ish. Nice sequence. No equal numbers. I don't know. It looks nice to have no repeating numbers. Early. Consistently on 83 today. That's not good. I don't like 83. Six. Okay. I understand. It started so well. '83s only. '82 B7? 3? That is a miss. I didn't know that was a miss. B10. Crap. Eight, 2, 4. That's a rare sequence. I think I'm merging the first two. No, 2 and 3. That almost worked. Okay, that's a 3 in practice. That is way above average, actually. Let's keep that. Hey, Dastinger, thank you. Three in practice somewhat quickly. Still, I want to figure out why my camera setting. I think it's a different filter in this scene. It has to be the filter. Okay, the practice scene. Wait, no, that's wrong. There. There. Wait, where is it? There. This has a crop filter of 100, 100, left and right. What about this one? Crop filter 100. Why is it different? It's confusing. Why is this one different? Oh, wait. I think I figured it out. Let me see. So now I'm here. Now comparison with practice. Okay, I think that yeah, that is actually it. Still a mini transition, but that is okay. It's not as jarring. I might want to adjust the delay. One last setup step. I tried finding a proper driver for my capture card on Linux. Couldn't find one though, so for the time being we will have to live with the audio just going out of sync eventually. Okay, I think this should get rid of any audio delay. Yeah, I think so. Reset test. Reset works. Split test. Splits work. Video works. All good to go. Thank you, good luck. Controller in frame, mostly. Don't go down the pipe. Hey, Katai, thank you. Oh, whoops. Good evening, not Ben. I feel I like not Ben better than fake Ben. How are your thoughts on that? very good level. Oof, too far left. That is a very silly time loss. Okay. Immediately out of the tree zone. Cool, cool. Gotta try to not fall into any holes here. All holes avoided. Almost in lockstep with Ayaka's splits. Why? Should have known. When the practice goes well, the runs don't. Ah, got stuck in the wall. Not the run. Hey, Kaio. In that block. Like on the... in the middle, in the breakable blocks. Yeah. No, I can't. Not with what I'm doing. Oh, you mean the one that I already showed? Okay, there's another one. I'm not gonna show that one. It's down here. Right there. Yeah. It was never the run. That's okay. Hello, chicken. No. There are big time saves. 2 of them in Pumpkin Zone, 1 in Turtle Zone, and the entire Mario Zone is 1 big time save. Plenty of time to save. In fact, the Tatanga fight is no time save at all. It is almost perfect in my PB. And the more perfect version has actually never been done in a run by anyone. So as it stands, my PB has the best Tatanga possible. Or the best Tatanga that has ever been seen in a run. There are a couple that tie that title though. But none was better. Ah. Hey, Mr. Pulse, thank you. I mean, I don't have that much experience with other games, so not sure how much my opinion weighs. If I compare it to something like Super Metroid, then it's definitely easier. Like just learning the run to a level where you can complete it. And if we're talking optimal versus optimal, hard to say. Like every speedrun at the top level is kind of hard to do. I mean, it's less complex. If you, I think at that point you can break it down to how complex the inputs are, and since you only have 2 buttons in Game Boy games, it's gonna be, by some definition, easier than a lot of Super Nintendo games, for example, that have 4 face buttons, and sometimes, many times, even the shoulder buttons. It's a very technical way to see it. But I don't know how else to approach it, because I just think the level of execution has to be the same. And then it depends, like, whatever quality of a like top speedrun is getting achieved, at that point that depends on how many people run the game. So you will get some like overperforming outliers at the top at some point. I think an SML2 Adam was that kind of guy who could just pick up the game and like he had this hyper focus ability, which is kind of rare. where I need like 12 years of practice to get to the level I'm at. Other people can pick it up in a couple of weeks and months. Yeah, that's also one thing. Like if you get into 3D-ish games, or generally like like longer categories, you will get more. Like the categories will be more error prone. So it's kind of baked into the category that you will have errors here and there. In that regard, SML2 is a little bit more optimized. But I wouldn't say that makes it inherently easier. It's again, to me, as somebody who is maybe a little bit coordinatively challenged, complexity plays a big role. Like I struggle in Super Metroid, for example, I struggle with managing item selection and unselection while running and jumping at the same time. Just because it's getting to the point where there are too many buttons to press in the right order for me. Obviously, that's also practice. But I find that kind of difficulty, like complexity difficulty, I find that one quite significant as a factor. But yeah, other games are just not as optimized, and they give you the chance for backups, but at some point, like down the road, they will also get more and more optimized and less lenient. It just takes longer. Yeah, like I was watching Final Fantasy VIII 100% runs by Zero Kainos back in the day. That was a 12-hour run. Obviously, like you can oftentimes save minutes in those kinds of categories. Because nobody, like maybe 3 or 4 people will even attempt that category at that point, like if it's such a daunting category. It also had some half-arbitrary rules, so that also plays a role for how easily other runners will adopt it. But yeah, it's just a very different beast. Also, a lot of other games have way more RNG than this one. That is also a big factor. Like if I would try to average the influence of RNG onto the run, onto a full run, I would probably say like 3 seconds in this one. Whereas other games have, well, several instances of RNG, and they pile up to maybe minutes. The difficult tricks in this game are a little spaced out, I would say. Like you don't have anything really hard to execute in the entire tree zone. I would definitely say the moon level requires an extra bit of concentration, just because of how unique the physics are. Tartanga is obviously a big skill check, and kind of a technique check, if you will, a dexterity check. Then you have the breaking and entering in Macro 1. Then nothing difficult for the auto-scroller. Oh, that was a good level. I guess this trick here is considered difficult by new runners, it becomes kind of trivial with time. But again, that's 12 years. Well, almost 12 years of running, I suppose. But in my opinion, the entire Pumpkin Zone doesn't have a single really difficult thing in it. But then Turtle Zone has 2 very difficult levels. And Mario 1, like you have that triple. Turtle 2, Turtle 3 and Mario 1 back to back to back, and they are all very difficult. Contrary to popular belief, I think the castle is actually not that difficult in comparison. The castle comes down to the most difficult thing is the initial super jump onto the big plant, and that's one trick. It's difficult because there's lag there, so the super jump timing is a little different. It's a little unique. You have to learn it separately. Everything else in the level is not too difficult from a technical standpoint. Hey, Love. Love would be a good person to ask that question, yeah. He has run many more games than me. And very different ones at that. Oh, that is early. Is that early? It was early. But you also had a comparatively short stint in the game. Like, you crammed a lot into your head for this game in a short amount of time, relatively speaking. I will factor that in. So maybe on your second longer stint, that surely is coming soon, you will find it a little bit more easy. But yeah, the scope is different, right? If you play a game like this, like you know that at the top level it is about tenths of seconds. Which also puts a different kind of pressure on you when running. That is also one factor. In other games, you know, okay, this can go wrong and that could go wrong, and that's just normal because that's just how it is. But then there are those parts and this part, and that RNG can go in my favor. In this game, you make a mistake that loses you half a second, and you just know, shoot, I gotta make up that half second somewhere else now. So it is a different kind of mindset while running. Can be, like, I guess it can be stressful. But at the same time, it's also less stressful because it's only 26 minutes. And you can just reset and try over. Whereas, Like if you have one of those 12-hour runs that I mentioned earlier, you're probably not gonna reset. Anywhere. Ever. Ooh, very good jelly jumps. Can I get the, like, minus... Oh no, I'm already plus. Maybe I can get minus 0.1. There's a lot of holding B and right, yes. and then suddenly you have to execute. Again, it's a different kind of difficulty, right? You know the difficult trick is coming. And then you have to execute on the spot. Ah! Ah! Okay, let me read the longer messages. Yeah, we had specified that it was about like top level. Hey, I don't think that somebody like Nevsky necessarily would excel at any other game. I think a lot of these things are kind of focus-based, so you have this insular focus on a very specific thing, and that makes you good at the thing. And that very fact can sometimes make it harder, in fact, to transfer your skill to a different kind of game. Because you're so locked in, like you're perfectly tuned to a certain like physics system, to a certain game engine, that if you just look at another game, it just feels wrong. It's my view on SML1. There's some skill transfer for sure, but at some point you have to find that like kind of extra motivation to really dig in. Like as I said earlier with the castle super jump, there are not many examples in this game, but the like super jumps in general are not something that is commonly found in other games, so it kind of requires an unintuitive wrapping your head around them in the first place. And then you have places where you have to execute them where they're like somewhat random lag frames, like Tree Left, the castle, Mario 1, the Koopa stairs. Yeah, you have to like learn every timing separately to some extent and just retain that in your muscle memory as well. It becomes a very specialized thing. So just saying, this guy is super good in this other game, doesn't necessarily have to mean the adaptation would come easily. Hitting the button, yeah, sure. Definitely. But I actually don't remember so much about playing SMB1, but you don't have to manage jump height as much. Like there are I guess some of the flagpole setups might have a specific jump height requirement, but usually you have either full jumps or just small jumps, over like taps or holds, and not so much in between in SMB. Also, the resolution of jumps is much smaller on SMB. I think a full jump is already like 15 frames is already a full jump, whereas it's 26, 27 in SML2. So it's a finer grade. I find it hard in general to rank difficulty against other categories. I mean, JC didn't get world record in Super Metroid. There will always be those specialists that, like, they are very good generalists, like JC. Like I would also put Adam again in that category. And they will pick up random games and be just very good at them. I would also say Laugh is a good generalist, as well as a specialist in the monkey game. But yeah, you will always find those like unicorns at the one game, the one-trick unicorn ponies at the top of the specific leaderboards as well, who just don't excel at anything else but that one game. But yeah, also some games do have like just enough overlaps, so the skill transfer comes more easily. I think there's a thing to be said for SMB to something like Super Mario Land 1, for example. I think there's a little bit of overlap between Super Mario World and SML2. Just to some extent how Mario controls. SMB3 is, I would say, closer to SMB1 because of a little bit more clunky air control. It's somewhere in the middle. Like it's hard to compare some of these games. I struggle. I also don't know enough about most games outside of SML2. That's the next thing. I might be talking completely out of my ass. I think in general, I personally will always, as I said earlier, I will scale the difficulty of a game depending on the necessary complexity of the inputs. And in that regard, this game is easy. I think most people can learn pressing button at the right time. But managing very complex input sequences is just a different skill set. See, I wouldn't even call it that optimized yet. from my angle, there are 10 seconds to save. Not very realistically, of course, but they are there. .506 Turtle 2 is humanly impossible, period. 505 is borderline impossible. I think IRK has only ever done 505 from a save state. Maybe you meant 505, because 505 was... 504 is hard. 504 already requires all fast swims, pretty much. It is very hard. But that one has been done by several people in run conditions. But it's very rare. SMB1 optimization is also just different because of how lenient some of the frame rules are. So it just equalizes what is needed every other level. No, every level. It's a different concept, SMB1 timings, like frame optimization. Whereas in this game, every lost frame is a lost frame. Bonk. I have never played any of the Super Monkey Ball games. Ape and Callum are very good Super Monkey Ball runners. Oh wait, no, I did play it. I did play one of the Super Monkey Balls at my friend's place. We never finished that one though. I don't remember which one it was. Speedruns are crazy in SMB, like the other SMB, Monkey Ball. There's very rarely any level without some kind of shortcut. Yeah. Actually don't know which consoles have Super Monkey Ball releases. No idea. It's a blind spot. Ah. Silly cow. Quick bathroom break again. Be right back. Okay. Enough time spent in the tree zone. Yeah. Unnecessary extra bonk. Hey, Hunter, not yet. I've been a little bit more lenient in terms of resets recently. Or were you asking if I'm generally doing no reset runs? Then the answer to that question is no. I will reset. If I deem the run unredeemable. Like right there. I've been taking any kind of 4-14 tree zones these days. But it doesn't feel great to leave the tree zone at like 414.5. That's a bummer. Because that will usually add up to +2 something after Tatanga. And I would prefer only being +1.5 after Tatanga. Half of that setup was very good. The other half failed completely. Hey, brownies. Ooh, nice. Congrats. That is big PP. Did you get 0.5? I think 0.5 flat-ish is what I can get on a very good run. What did I have? A 4-7 or something? Still, congrats. Better is better. Gives me a chance to strike back. $46. Ooh. Let me think. I could play tomorrow, I guess. Probably later in the day. Maybe around this time. Oh wait, no. No, I can't. Tomorrow is also SML2. I just forgot that today is yesterday in terms of SML2. So there's also SML2 tomorrow. Friday would be my next Beat Saber day. Hey Squirrel, thank you. And so far, Saturday also seems to be shaping up as an SML2 day. We did a survey on the server about when people would be available for the reboot of the weekly races, and Saturday seems to be winning currently. Pet, pet, pet. I still haven't gotten to making more emotes. I really have to. I really want to. That sounds like a plan. I think they would be okay. I think you can just ask. A little slow, but thousands of corner boosts. Dang. I wanted to see what split that would have been with all of those corner boosts. Man. Yeah, that's how that goes. Brain fuel time. What's on the news today? Okay. What was the... I think it was this. Does this work? Maybe it was something else. Let me check. Check what Dearbot thinks it is, or should be. Oh, there's an error. So it was that, but somewhere down the line. Yeah, that API call goes into emptiness. I must be using a different news site there. Strange. Why would I have different sources? I'm sure I have a reason why I had at some point. All right. I think we're going to do attempt for another hour-ish. And then see how I feel for some ace practice. Yeah. Not getting any 3, 4, 5s today. Ooh, good grab. But this attempt doesn't have any corner boosts. Nope. Not those ones either. Late level entry. That was mostly the late level entry that prevented me from saving more time. Again. What am I doing? What am I doing? Second time I failed that today. Yeah, I would say yes. Robots can definitely replace human astronauts. They have to. They will have to. I think that one is actually a no-brainer. Space stuff. I don't know what to make of your statement. It is incredibly general. Slow. This level is just not working today. That is a true statement, yes. Dear bot, you gotta touch grass a little bit. It's also a note to myself. Nah. Yeah, but stuff is still moving in space. And there are radio like gamma rays specifically. There are mean radio waves that are in space. There are different challenges for different things. There's vibrations, yeah. Bonk. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't restricting it to just the orbit. Also, yes, correct, Vertigo. Mars colonization is probably gonna stay science fiction. It's a nice thing to romanticize about, but the conditions are just not there. Like, terraforming Mars would require so much transport from Earth to Mars that would take... I think somebody has to have done the math at some point, how many hundreds of years that would take to even try to do that, to even try to get all of the things there that would be needed for colonization. Tatanga is usually not on Mars, no. Just all kinds of like vast three-dimensional spaces are very hard to explore. That extra dimension adds so much of complexity. Like on Earth, everything is just on a plane, on the surface. Easy to observe. In the water column, very hard. Bonk, bonk. Hey, Zach. No sumo on Mars. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. Although some sumotori like Konishiki would have benefited from the lower gravity on Mars. It's an interesting concept though, like just doing like regular sports, like watching top athletes perform their sports in a different, like on a different gravity. That would be so funny. And I say mostly funny because I think the coordination goes out of the window with changed atmospheric pressure and changed gravity. Yes, I guess super high gravity basketball wouldn't look too great. Wemby wouldn't mind. Bigger advantage for him. Silly bonking. That's what I mean with funny. Or any contact sports for that matter. People just go flying. Yeah, for sure. They might be onto that already. Building a wrestling ring in the stratosphere. Oh, that was... I think I walked before I ducked. Never feels like I'm doing that. But every now and then it happens. Was supposed to leave the tree zone. What am I doing? I think this is my focus hole. Even then, I think the logistics are just not there. Come on. Okay, every level starts with a mistake here. This has to be the run. That's almost a full in-game second behind. Map mistake on top of everything. Oh boy, this is the run. Tipsy. Hello, Tipsy Chubaloo. What is the occasion? Kind of fitting that you join for this tipsy-looking run. Darts. Yeah, there are tips involved in darts. Huh. You have missed absolutely nothing so far. One run lost to Space 1, falling in a pit. One run lost to missing the carrot backup in macro 4. That has been all so far. Ah, yikes. Hey, Cliff. Yes, Boobaloo. Sorry, I had to. Just gonna force myself to focus, hyper-focus right now. Good tree zone. No, doesn't work. Does not work. All right, Chubudu finds it extra funny right now. Too bad that there is a cooldown. But my runs are also something to laugh at today. I'm gonna do some ace practice at the end of the stream. Because I have to be somewhere tomorrow morning, so I can't do a long Tetris segment. I did 10 minutes earlier, just learning the faster route. Wanted to see where I have to stomp the one Koopa, so it doesn't despawn. I did that. But yeah, only 10 minutes. So, obviously no results. Ah! These attempts today. It's definitely something I will not really grind, but just do here and there. I still haven't even gotten it once at all. Never, ever. Not in practice, not in attempts. Oh, come on! Really? Let me out! Man. Yeah, note to any drinking game enjoyers who are actually doing a shot on every mistake that today is a bad day for you. Lucky. Got the good outcome of the 50-50. We might be getting to the ace segment earlier. If this continues, today might not be the day for Glitchless. That is the other outcome of the 50-50. Okay, now that's better. I appreciate that more than the shots. I wonder if I will ever get back to being able to do push-ups. My shoulder injury physically prevents me from... Like, it starts scratching and grinding in my shoulder joint when I try push-ups. Bench presses I can do, interestingly enough. But push-ups are just the wrong angle, I suppose. I try occasionally, like every other year, I suppose. And always have to concede that it just doesn't work. A 100 push-ups in one morning, that is very ambitious, very sporty. I suppose spread out, not at once. 100 in one batch, in one set would be a lot. I could never do 100. I think my best was 60, which we had to do in like 10th grade in school. Good goal. I had a feeling that would happen. 10 push-ups. Let's go. I was young and very lightweight. That helped. Running is the one thing, and that scared me. Endurance running is the one thing I could never do. Naspatin, thank you very much. Oh, sorry, that was another 10 push-ups right there. Because I got startled. Cliff is getting buff. Yeah, I was looking at chat and not paying attention to where I was running. Not on purpose, totally not. Okay, no, 20 is enough. 20 is the correct number since when you said that. Bonk. Bananas. Yeah. Be ananas. It's quite obvious, right? Okay, this is the run that makes it out of tree zone. Not sure about that gold split. This is not the run. Cliff. I'm sorry. This is really not my day so far. For SML2. I do want to get one more run, one more attempt at Tatanka at least. The practice was way too good for Tatanka to not try one more time. Hello, Swift, thank you. But yeah, that's actually a good stream watching routine. I have to do something like that as well. Trying to startle me again. I don't dare look who that was, or otherwise I will just mess up the level again. Thank you, preemptively. To whomever it may concern. Squirrel! Thank you for the scare. Zero Infinity live, hello. Hello over to the YouTubes. Okay. That was a good level. Boing? Lovely. I like myself a good boing. It's not happening today. It's just not. Yeah, I gave you a little bit more time. It's not okay though. It is not okay. 2 additional jelly touches. Gotta be kidding me. Why am I so bad at this today? That is not hard. I'm glad, but I'm also sorry. I'm not sorry, just a little deflated by how poorly the attempts are going today. It's never supposed to be this way. Questionable. Now I'm motivated. Little bonk. Very good lag. Let's go. Welcome back, Laugh. Oh no. Yeah. Totally goes against your plans and wishes, I know. I mean, on Saturday, right? This Saturday. I think it's decided. Hey, Cos. Just in time. I've lost runs in Space 1 twice today, so big focus time here. It's already going away. It's probably the one mistake that is easily acceptable. Okay, could have been worse. Still not great, obviously. Now, if I get an albatross, everything is suddenly above average again. So let's just do that. I always miss those auroras. I've missed them all so far, even the one that was super visible in Germany, like 2 or 3, probably 3 years ago now. Just not ready. Come on, easy fight. This is my life now. I thought that was a good setup. Okay, one more out of the tree. Right away. Trust. Yeah! Thank you, Kate! You get startled every time today by the notifications. Is it louder than usual? Feels louder to me. Meow. Okay. Oh no. Just wanted to give Cliff a little bit more time. Yeah. No overtaking allowed. You did this to yourself. You could have set three. 3 per reset. Even that would add up to a good workout. Okay. Now let's lock in. It's weird. Just making it out of that level. Ah. almost feels like an accomplishment today. Should be totally trivial. It's probably half a second at least. Too real. Okay, it wasn't half. I mean, it was half a second compared to optimal. Man. Well, this is what we have. Can't return it now. Silly game. Not quite +1, but pretty close. Not cool. Good news, Cliff. This is the last one. No, it's the last one. There will be no further glitchless attempts after this. Just ace practice and probably, maybe, a few ace attempts. Ah, way too high. Way too high again. Can't do it right today. That actually still saves time compared to Ayaka. That is a little surprising. Macro 1 has... Oof, what am I doing? Macro 1 has some time loss. And the entire late game. A submarine for sure. Most Mario Zone levels. Ayaka had a very, very strong finish. But I can save time on Tatanga, I can save time on the witch level. Those are the big ones. Not today. Nope. Let's try to continue this one, but I have little hope. Oops. Very little hope. And I also haven't really practiced this backup that I have to do now. Okay, still got it. Okay, that was smooth. For a carrot backup run, that was very fast. Okay, this level is as far as I have gotten today. Let's see. It's disappointing. Well, let's hope the buttons work. Okay, that's super extra mega save. But the buttons were working. I could have gone a little bit closer. Not gonna be easy. but very doable. I can get very close if I play this zone well. Yeah, too much. 0.3. Wasn't expecting that. Here's a big time save. Probably the biggest individual one. Not the greatest luck with swim speed. Yeah, that should be more. Coin. Kill count is high. A little too high. Are you purring at me? Really? That was one frame. That's silly. That is just silly. I will be right back. I'm gonna scream into a pillow. she's still not done. Still laughing at me. The witch is a silly goose. That's what she is. It was entirely on me. I had a feeling I was early there. Okay, let me get my... Where is it? My Bizhawk up and running and hopefully captured. This is a very good sped up one. I like this one. It feels like it's more sped up than others. It's probably not the case. Probably all the same. That definitely wakes you up, yeah. Okay, I have to put the window on my second monitor, so I have to look at the other chat. Wait, we have to kill her. I believe. I win. Oh wait, no, we don't need the splits anymore, so I can free up some space. Exit. Yeah, that is better. Then I can have emulator and chat. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, for this... where's the thing? The level there. Don't think we need game music for the testing. Practice. Do I already have... I don't. I do not. Add source. I think I have it prepared somewhere. Screen capture. Emu Hawk. There it is. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Open selector. Where is it? Where are you? There. Too big. There. Third controller of the day. Just looking at my TV, wondering what's happening, because nothing was happening. We still need the Lua script. There. How do save states work again? Shift F buttons is safe. Okay. Okay. No, I want chat above. I've changed my mind. Emulator down below, chat above. What's reset again? Oh, I think it's enter. This controller feels very strange. It's even more spongy than my normal run controller. It doesn't make any clicking noises or feedback at all. Jesus, the lag. Okay, Shift F1. Yeah, quick save one. I just want to see if this very setup ever actually works. Oh wait, are we even on the right values? I didn't even do the thing yet. Didn't do the Y correction. Probably do that as well. There we go. That's silly. Okay, now we try. That's a reset. That's a reset. It's a reset. Is it always going to be a reset? Are we so locked in? That's a freeze. Why can't I get it to crash now? What the heck? Yeah, this is not very pretty to watch, I suppose. Why does it not want to crash now? What? That is odd. Just stopped crashing. Maybe I wasn't doing it fast enough. Also, what do we have in the... We have C0 in the X position. Is it 0? I think it's 0. Oh wait, no, that is always C0. C9 in the Y position, that's the variable one. Whoops. Actually hold B. Yeah. Moved. Let's try this one. Interesting crash. I didn't think that would work. Okay. Right away. It is so random. Okay, now we're crashing all the time. All the time. Right away. So what is supposed to happen is there should be some strange star symbols appearing on top of Mario. And then the screen should fade to the credits. Hey, a random coin. That is another possible outcome. So we hadn't had that one. We're collecting them. There are also blocks that can appear. Just more crashing. A lot of crashing. just has to work once, so I know it actually works, and it should work. There's no reason why it shouldn't work. But it has never worked, is the problem. The timing is kind of irrelevant. The 4 values that you see on screen, those are the ones that you have to write into memory, so to speak. 3 of those are different positions. And one is the screen position. The final one is that 1 coin that I collected in the underground. So that's basically our payload that we write. And the execution, like the pause glitch, is entirely random. Like that works on a subframe level. And you just have to hope that it writes the payload that we have, those 4 values, into the correct place. And where it writes that to is not something we can manipulate, as far as we understand. Like you can just see how random the outcomes are. Sometimes it crashes right away. It crashes differently, like sometimes it goes back to the title screen, sometimes it freezes, like it hard freezes with the values becoming all 0 or all FF. Sometimes it doesn't reset to FF. Sometimes coins appear. And only one of these outcomes is the good one. Coins and blocks are rarer than the crashes. And it seems that the credit sequence is the rarest pattern of them all. Just a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, this is arbitrary code execution at its finest. Also at its simplest, I would say. In other games you have to write more values to get a proper payload that does anything. In this one it's really just collect 1 coin, place yourself on the correct pixel, adjust the height a little bit, and you're good. And obviously like create a lot of lag, so the pause glitch can even work. Pause glitch only works because we have 4 enemies on the screen. Otherwise it wouldn't crash at all. But interestingly enough, the 2 or 3 times that Zaplex has gotten the finish so far, 2 times on video, was always with a different setup that also ends up at the same RAM values though, so that is strange. But again, it's only 2 or maximum 3 attempts. Yeah. And that would be the smart way to do it. But I just feel like it should happen even just with a save state. Just eventually. I haven't set up scripting with BizHawk yet, but shouldn't be too difficult to do. It seems to come in waves. Like sometimes it just crashes super early, but it doesn't make sense because I'm loading the save state and doing the same thing. So there shouldn't be any waves. It should be very random, or at least similar. There's the left-facing one. Like the right-facing one is a little bit more crash-prone already, I feel like. Let's see if that is true. Nah, left. But the right-facing one doesn't do this reset at all, right? Or am I crazy? It's just random, I think. I'm trying to see patterns, but there are just no patterns. Okay, it does it as well. See, that's what I mean. just gotta try it often enough. Please give me the credits. Crashed as Mario was about to get hit. That makes sense. No blocks yet. That is one interesting thing to note. We have had all outcomes except for the block break, and the credits. Like maybe not all C values actually work in terms of Y position. That's one theory. But according to the task write-up, they should work. This particular setup has never worked for anyone yet. So this is a little bit of insanity. What if vertical momentum plays a role in this? And with this setup we have maximum, and with the other setup we don't have any VMS. That would be great, actually, because everybody's always so annoyed by the existence of vertical momentum storage, that that's even a thing that the game keeps track of. But I really want this to work, which is why I'm just gonna keep trying for a while. Still not seeing the block outcome either. So to pay attention. That one zeroed all values. Or maybe that's just always the case on the title screen. Probably that one. Hello, King Dave. Is that correct? Has that been peer-reviewed? No. 2 quick crashes. Slow crash. I just read the punchline only now. Funny. Okay, 10 more crashes, then I'm gonna try the other setup. Just to stay sane. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Let's try a different one. Do I not understand that setup anymore? Or was I just unlucky here? Come on, please. Soft reset. Doesn't allow me. I think the actual reset button is very bad. I should probably make a save state somewhere on the way. Right here. I'm 1 pixel too far to the right. I see it now. I think this is a bad save state. Let's see. I think that shell is gonna despawn. Well, now it definitely will. Might be salvageable. Why is the screen position not correct? Huh? Am I silly? Why is that not working? Why is that C3? What? Huh? What is happening here? It's just C3. What the hell? Okay, that is 2 Koopas. Okay, wasn't sure there. So far, the same crashes. trying this on emulator can also play a role, because on emulator things should be entirely deterministic, like completely. So that could throw things off, but I am pretty certain that Zaplex did some testing on emulator as well, and it did work. There is no such thing as emulating analog hardware completely accurately. If we're talking like within frame cycles, yes. But things that go towards rendering on screen, it can only get so accurate, because there's also like some just gradual decay on physical consoles, where every console is a little bit different from the other, and that cannot be emulated, and it wouldn't be helpful either. Whether those things play a role at all, I cannot say. I mean, things have been theorized. Have you ever heard about the cosmic ray incident in Super Mario 64? If not, look it up. Some crazy stuff in TikTok Tower. That could, in theory, I don't know if it's still the same in current route, but at the time that would have been a time save, but it just could never be recreated. So it was just deemed a complete crazy accident, cosmic accident. Yeah. That's the big one that sparked the cosmic ray term in that context. A friend of mine used to do like a completionist project for all Game Boy games, and he played one of the Barbie Game Boy games. Oh wait, was it? No, I think it was the Power... Oh, which one was it? It was a quirky licensed Game Boy game. Either Barbie or... I want to say it was Barbie. It might not have been... No, it was Sailor Moon. It was Sailor Moon R. And he got a random like warp or zip glitch, which I don't think has ever been reproduced. It would have saved quite a few seconds. Oops. Excuse me. No sneeze. It would have saved a lot of time because it was skipping like an elevator sequence or something. He got it in his casual playthrough, and he's also a speedrunner. But he could absolutely never, ever, well, up to a certain point that I remember, he nor anyone else could ever reproduce it. There's also supposedly in the precursor of this game in Super Mario Land 1, in stage 2.2, I think? Was it 2.1 or 2.2? One of the two. Somebody on their casual playthrough fell into a pit and died, and the game has a checkpoint system that puts you close to where you died, but usually behind where you died, which just makes sense, right? So you can reattempt the section where you died. But in that case, it put you forward to the next fixed checkpoint, which in theory could also save like half a second or a second. Could never be reproduced to this day. So far, none of the rare outcomes. No coin, no block. Obviously, no credits. What do we have written here to... Here we have C4. C4, I think, is the value that has confirmedly worked for Zap. The other one is C9. There's a range for that RAM address that should work. C3 to D1 or D0, I think. Gonna keep going for like 20 more minutes. Maybe not even the full 20 minutes, maybe I'm just gonna stop. I want to see at least one of the other outcomes though. Give me a coin. No? No coin? No coin. No, nothing. Yeah, there's a block. That's a funny one. Like I had released A long ago already, but the like Mario can just keep floating like that. There's some funny outcomes. Yeah, every time I see it freezing, but the script keeps the green numbers, I briefly think it might have worked. But no, like you can clearly see it when it happens. It's gonna be a whole bunch of shit above Mario. It's a very distinct outcome. Oh, now it actually crashes as soon as I release the B button for letting go of the shell. I wanted to do some other silly outcomes, like Mario floating around. No, doesn't want to float. As you can see, jumping or falling at least messes with one of the values, the lowermost one. There's a block. Loading the wrong one. Hopeless. I guess in reality this actually does give me hope, because if this one doesn't work in my testing right now, the fact that the other one doesn't work means nothing. This is the other one again. This one is nicer Koopa spacing, which I think helps with the lag. Like, if you compare, overlapping almost entirely. Pretty much perfectly apart. Yeah, that is correct. But the thing is, no, the thing isn't, like, this is just me coping. Because there really shouldn't be anything else that we can affect. But what if there is? But there really shouldn't. Like, this one is definitely more prone to crashing because of the Koopa spacing. There was a coin. So I will try to keep the Koopas spaced. Every time I see green, I think it works. I don't even know if it stays green for the credits. Probably doesn't. Hello, Super Marweegi. Not much more. Couple of minutes of testing this nonsense. There's not gonna be any interesting gameplay here for the remainder of the stream. It's just me trying to crash the game in a good way. For science. Lots of crashes. Very many crashes. But that's also one thing we don't know, like how much lag is, like does the amount of lag do play a role? Because that's the part that nobody understands. Maybe you just have to get an exact amount of lag so it actually works. Maybe there's an offset in the VBlank sequence, whatever it tries to write. It has to happen at a certain... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. just coping. No, back to this one. Because if this one works, then we celebrate. Party hat. I mean, we could set it up with even more lag, like make Mario big and come here with same amount of Koopas, even spawn one more Goomba. Zap has tried that before. To no real avail. Let me try to think how to set it up properly. Because yes, we definitely can. We can create a lot of lag. Stupid select key does not work. Yeah. Okay, let's try a mega lag save state. It might not work properly. I'll do what I can. Ah, it's the wrong block. One, two, three, four, five. What? Why did that not work? What the hell? What the helly? Too low, I guess. Oh yeah, because Mario... I guess the lower half of Mario counts. I think that's what is happening. Yeah. I think we have to grab the coin with his groin. Hot. It's the correct one, right? Yes. Don't care about setting it up quickly. We could even like escort a one. Ah, no, we have the shell. Otherwise, we could escort one up to the right, on top of everything. Hello, auction. Let's see. Set this up properly with mega lag. No, that kills that guy. Have to do it later. Oh, it's early. No, it's not early. Okay, quick save state. The lag is already crazy. Oh wait, what did I hit? I hit something. Did I collect a coin accidentally? Oh wait, I did that. I completely missed that part. Dang, have to go again. Of course, I hit a block. Silly me. But yeah, that setup might be valid for making Mario float away entirely. That is a lot of lag. Hey, I'm tired. Okay, that worked. The lag. The lag. It's crazy. Wait, what did I... Why is it... Wait. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Why is it wrong here? What did I hit? Why is the value changed? What the value doing? Oh, wait, really? Did I really do that? Why don't I see that? It's Big Mario. Yeah, of course, you have to do it differently. Man. Gotta make my save states differently so I don't have to redo the entire thing when I'm not paying attention already. Come on. Wait, did I make a save state? No. Only a bad one. I got this. Watch me go. Save state. Whatever. Easy jump. Okay. Actually checking this time before I make a save state. It's an interesting one. Looks interesting, I mean. It's not super interesting in terms of what happens. Okay, now pay attention to the coin. How do we do this? How do I set that up? I guess I'm escorting the Goombas from below. Yeah. Let's just hope that the Koopas don't... Nah, they're gonna not line up. They're not gonna... No, this one is gonna... It's gonna be bad. Actually, I only have to keep the one on screen, I think. And I can respawn the other. Not like that. Because the one on the left now is the right one. The one that would spawn on the right. That should not happen. I think I know what I want to do. Not that. No. You have to live. So stupidly laggy. Does the other one not respawn? There he is. No, I'm trapped. Okay, that's roughly something that could work. No, too laggy. Come on, wake up. Screen position is not correct. Why did that happen? Huh? I don't think I pressed down. I'm as confused as you are. You can. Let's just do the this setup. That is C2, so 2 further to the right. Okay. Just, I'm not used to this visual cue. Ah! Just kept walking, that guy. Stays on C3. Yeah, the lag makes maneuvering a little difficult. That is C2. Wow. How do I set this up from here? Can I set this up from here? Not at all. It's so close though. Watch me. Ah. No, we're losing one. It's very hard to do with the lag. I wanted to slide to the right though. Tricky. Heraco. This might not be saveable. One more try of setting this up. I should have made several save states with the preconditions. I kept reusing the same one. It's silly of me. Huh? Was that not the groin? Must not have been the groin. I'm just getting worse. Let's just save state everything. Huh? No, didn't reload. No! Don't kill. Why is this so hard? No! Maybe? Maybe I do want that. It's pushing me further to the right. I don't think this is good. It's also already too far to the right. How? How did he die? What? Nah, that kills. Okay, I do want to despawn the left one here, I think. I didn't though. No, did I respawn or did he not? That despawns the Goomba. No, it doesn't. Okay. It's C3 again. Can't keep it C4. Is this already too far right? I think this is already too far right. It's just so hard to control it with the lag. Let's be very careful here. No. No. I don't know how to set this up without going right at all. It's too hard. The lag. The freaking lag. I wanna definitely despawn the left Koopa though. Was that too far right there and then? This looks a little bit better. But I'm not sure if there is any hope here. I can't make it not C3. Has to be C4. I don't feel like I went too far right this time. Is it just harder with Big Mario, maybe? And now we despawned the important Koopa. Her. Yeah, the Koopas despawned. These respawn? He doesn't even respawn. What the heck? Okay, just died. But the other one doesn't spawn! Man! I think we're overloading the sprite slots. Hey, Pinnacle. The what timer? The who? Block. Who knows? I don't think so from the pure pause glitch explanation by Spikeman. But who knows at this point? Who freaking knows? Block again. But it seems like the one Koopa... No, it did spawn earlier. Why does it not spawn this time? Confusing. Why does the Koopa not spawn? Ah! Oh wait, no, I was doing this. Yeah, that left one just doesn't... He's just gone. Oh, this was the setup. Just have to go 1 pixel further. He does not spawn. That's a funny one. Destroying the level. Nice little corner. Yeah, like we definitely have more lag now, but it seems to be harder to crash. Or maybe we don't have more lag. Maybe Koopas are just inherently much more laggy. I feel like Big Mario and the additional Goomba should kind of make up for it. Coin. Coin. Coin, coin. Double coin. Let's go. Also, why is our coin counter back to 002? We collected all of that stuff in the underground. That is interesting. I never noticed that if you collect the coins, it actually resets the coin count. Like, does it always do that? Let's see. $16 at crash. $17. Okay, it doesn't always do it. That is interesting. Why is that? So random. What a silly game. Block with coin. Seems to be crashing pretty consistently at that very point when the shell despawns, I suppose. Maybe not. Oh wait, 100? I didn't even see that. What? Was the block 117 coins? I was not paying attention. I thought it was just 17. Yeah, it's just 17. I think it was 17 earlier as well. Does it ever work when I'm not throwing here? I guess it was 177. If you took the effort to clip it. I can't see it. It's not on my screen. Where is it? There. Yeah, that's clearly a 1. That is very much a 1. Very, very odd. what do we do with this? I think I have to go to bed. I want to make Mario float. Let's see if that works at all. Because you can make him jump higher than he can actually jump. Nope. Yeah, I'm aware. Like, I'm not trying to get the credits right now, I'm just trying to make silly things happen. Like, very high block. Yo! High crash. New blocks on this kid. My jump button was not working at all there. What was that? That's an interesting hard crash. I could not jump. How about the save state? Haven't tried this one in a while. And this one. That would have been funny if that would have worked. Oh yeah, this one, like, this is the one without falling off. This one seems way more crash heavy. Oh wait, is it that one? Yeah, and this one... This one is the one with falling off. This one is without falling off. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, this one obviously, from falling off the screen is scrolled down. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's much easier to crash on the save state compared to what we tried to do with super lag. Sadly, just no good outcome. Ten more. 1. Two. Kind of counts. Even though the value was bad. Nah, it doesn't count. Still 1. 2. Still 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay. 7. 8. 9. 10. Yes. The pause glitch relies on lag because it messes up the v-blank cycle. Yeah, that is the very essence of the pause glitch. Oh. Nah. I mean, that there might be a very small chance that it still glitches, but at that point it probably won't, because the game can just keep up at that point. And we don't want the game to keep up. The game has to get confused. Right, where is my Twitch? Zap is doing things. That is cool. Get ready, Zap. Getting raided. I will be back tomorrow with more Glitchless and probably some of this nonsense. So there you are. Thanks for watching and see you tomorrow, maybe, hopefully. Bye-bye.